Afternoon, everybody. How are we? We're here again. Same time, same place, same poop. Here we are. How are we all? Let's jump into chat. Say hello to everybody, as we always do. Thank you, Cynic, for your perfect and moderated message, which I've pinned. Hello, 40. Watched some of your Helldivers stream last night. It was very entertaining. A bit hectic for me. I would have fell to pieces pretty quickly. David, hello. Sai, hello. Is that everyone? Jack, hello. Sorry, nearly missed you. That's everybody. How are we all today? I hope we're all well. Yeah, well, sir, I would have fallen to pieces. Mission one, I would have been an absolute mess. I hope we're all well. As the pinned message, or not the pinned message, but as the stream description might suggest, after our few Donington races this week, our SR has taken a bit of a pasting. What I did do, however, was I jumped into a race at 12:15 because I was watching Mr. Barnes do his stream, old Dad Frags, and I thought, let's go and have a race for Mr. Barnes. So I jumped into a race for Mr. Barnes, and you won't believe me, but we gained 0.4 SR and we won the race. I know what you lot will say. If it didn't happen in the stream, it didn't happen. But we gained, I think it was 49 ELO and 0.4 SR. Good afternoon, Viper. So we were off to a good start. There you go. Didn't happen on stream. Didn't happen. Yeah, so we're off to a good start. You check my LFM page. In fact, look. Let's just go back here and stick the gallery on. There we go. Look, the last race. Just to save you all hunting. There you go. There I am. Mr. Barnes came second. I came first. Strength of field was probably about 24. But I will take it. Let's get you to the finish line just so that you all know it happened. It was a fact. There we go. So, all right, there's evidence. So it definitely happened. What I do need to say, yeah, it's a bit of stage fright every time I stream. I can't do that, can I? And I'm thoroughly enjoying Barcelona Viper, to be honest. Thoroughly enjoying it in the Macca. Never thought I would ever hear myself say that, but I am. What I do need to do is just say a big thank you for yesterday. We got 5 subscribers yesterday out of nowhere. I don't know where they came from. But thank you to whoever you are. If you're in the background lurking and you don't want to jump into chat, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. So we are going to continue on our pursuit. That's right, Viper, in the Macca, you heard me. We're going to continue. We are going to leave Donington alone. When Juan comes in the chat today, I'm going to have to give him the bad news that I'm not playing at Donington on Sunday. Just not doing it. I refuse. So we're going to carry on at Barcelona all day in the Macca because it's good fun. We're getting some good times. I think I did a 44.3, I think, was my quali in the last race. I don't think he'll be that devastated, Cynic, to be honest. I'm sure he'll find somebody that will race at Donington. Though it would seem that people just don't like it, do they? And part of the reason I don't want to go there is because it's always split one, and there's only ever about 10 cars in the race. I mean, poor old Mr. Barnes yesterday morning, there was 3 cars signed up. Rodney, how are you, mate? Loved it on Saturday. I have to say, me and Rodney were messaging because we met at Waterloo. I was I was stood outside having a ciggy outside Waterloo Station, He came and found me, and he just looked at me and saluted. I knew who he was straight away. It was great. I think Juan will be relieved, to be honest. Oh. And we're also doing something else different today. I won't give you a view. Um, but I'm not wearing my racing slippers. So normally I wear my racing slippers. I've gone socks because apparently that's better. And it's amazing, when people say you should wear socks when you're racing, it does feel better. It does feel better. They're right. Wear gloves, it feels better. I wear gloves and it feels better. No, the gloves are up there. I'll pop them on in a minute, so I put gloves on, socks on, turning into a proper sim racer. I might start wearing my Ferrari hat. Oh, delicious cup of coffee with beans freshly picked and ground from the coffee bean tree. Yeah, I had a pair of water shoes, David. I just found them a little bit grippy on the pedals. I like my feet to slide a little bit. He didn't say anything. No, he didn't have to. He just looked at me and saluted. I just went, Rodney! Yep, leathers and helmet next. Full race suit. Like Jeff at the karting. Going to get myself a full race suit. My Ferrari hat's right here, look. There it is. For those that haven't heard me moan about it before, 35 quid from Brands Hatch this was. £5 I paid for a baseball cap. Got to be mad. Let's pop it on top of there. Look, there you go. There you go. Put on there. It just seems a little bit late in the day to be wearing my Ferrari hat. I'm driving the Macca. So all the time that I was driving a Ferrari, I never put it on. How's it look? Is that good? Jace, is it good? No, I haven't got a Macca hat. Maybe I should put it around that way. Like a proper doofus. Maybe that way. There you go. No, because you ain't got the logo. Then you got the Ferrari logo, haven't you? Yeah, I know, Si. Yeah, 35 quid. And the worst thing about that story is the fact that I knew it was £35 before I even walked up to the counter. As I wandered up there, they all looked at me and started laughing. Here comes another one, look. £35, please. It was my memento from Brands Hatch. What a great day that was. JPS loves it. He thinks I should wear the Ferrari hat all the time, live on stream. I did wear it once and I got ever such a hot head. Yeah, so I should have got a fridge magnet. They were only 15 quid. Look at me waffling away. Look, I'm not even going to have time to put some laps in. Oh, and look, we are split 2 in the first race. Love it. And I see, oh no, Mr. Palmer is in split 1. They've messed around with the LFM page. So, Jack, what do you think of that disgusting green colour they've got on the LFM page now? Right, so we're in split 2. We've got Mr. Barnes with us again in split 2. But we are door number 7. Yeah, I was driving myself, JPS, that's why. Wasn't relying on public transport. Yeah, I'm turning into Jeff with the waffle. He's not so bad. I mean, I could do a 20-minute debrief and then ask for a score, couldn't I? Tell you how the kids got on, what they've been doing this weekend. We've actually got the kids, or we got Mini Poops football Christmas party tomorrow night. This face should tell you how much I'm looking forward to that. Go and hang around with all the football parents. Some of them are right, to be fair. But I'll be getting on the vodka straight after tomorrow's stream in preparation for it. Come and have a dance, Poop. No, I don't do dancing, would be the answer to that question. I don't know if anybody else in chat is like this, but I get the right ump. It's me going all cockney. I get the right ump. If I'm out somewhere and there's a dance floor and people are dancing, somebody comes over and says, come on, go and have a dance, enjoy yourself. Well, I am enjoying myself. Sat right here doing nothing, thank you. Badger, hello, mate. Even worse is when they grab you by the arm, try and pull you up. I get close to fighting. But only if she's little. Yeah, Jack, I agree. The new FM page is disgusting. It's horrible. Right, gloves. We've got our very, very expensive free go-karting gloves. I might get Mrs. Poop to get me some for Christmas. Get me some sim racing gloves. Are they expensive? It always seems just a little bit ostentatious to me, sat there with a proper pair of gloves on. Hello, Carlos. Yes, David. Anybody that's anywhere near me is not safe. I never did. How are you feeling, Carlos? Back to better health, I'm hoping. All right, pop our server number in with my gloves on, because that works well. Get in there. One, all right. Go. Have a minute and the server will be open. Carlos, there you go, evidence that I had a witness. Carlos witnessed me win a race earlier. He must have been having a lurk in Dave's stream. Had a good little race with Dave. He's in this race as well. But we might have a good race again. We're not far off. I think I beat him by about a second in the end. And we smashed the competition. I think third place was about 8 seconds back. Oh no, Mrs. Casablanca has got the COVID. Bless her. I hope it doesn't hit her too bad. I've been very lucky, touch wood. I've not had it, or I've not tested positive for it at any point. Let's put it that way. There we go, split 2. The old setup. Tiny little tweak we've been doing there. You say that, JPS. I reckon there might be some truth in that, you know. I have hardened lungs. It's like the COVID gets in there and goes, oh, God, no. Can't cope with that. Yeah, I was in the house when Mrs. Poop and Minnie Poop both got it. And I thought, oh, here we go. And I still didn't get it. Yeah, Jace, I reckon you're right, mate. Doesn't know when to get a cough, though. Exactly, we cough more. Look at that one, right on cue. I did get the whooping cough this year, though. I don't want that again. Oh, that was horrible. And there you go, Jace. We're evidence, see? We are evidence that the COVID cannot get past the smoker's lungs. Let's go in game. Ready for the race.
Green light, go, go, go.
Right, we'll let everybody go. The eager beavers, we'll let them out. And hopefully we'll do alright in this race. Yes, you too, Jack. Up against it in split one, but best of luck, mate. Right. Shall we get ourselves out on that track? There's a lot of cars still sat in the pit. So let's get out there, shall we? There's my new socked feet.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Yeah, and I hate to say it, chap, but I've been thoroughly enjoying this this McLaren around here. Rinkelberg, hello mate. Yeah, the Macca is great, Jack. It's like a... I see it as a cross between the Ferrari and the Porsche. You know, it's just twitchy enough to let you know that get it wrong and it will kill you. Whereas the Ferrari, you can just... I know Ringelberg, I know. Yeah, the Ferrari, you can just absolutely hammer it and it's fine. That message about paraphernalia, I missed that. It disappeared off the top of my screen before I got to it. So whoever that was, if you want me to read that, you may have to repeat yourself. Sorry about that. Right, here we go then. Good afternoon, Sean. That's not the idea, Cynic. You unsub because you don't want me to tingle, is that what you're saying? I did that so that I never have to change it. Because I always forget. Am I ready for the comment? Yes, I think I might be, JPS. Ringelberg, I was going to do the Donington Enduro with Juan, and he said he didn't want to do it in the Ferrari, so we agreed that we'd do it in the Macca. So I duly got into the Macca for some practice. But then I was just as terrible around Donington in the Macca as I was in the Ferrari. So when he comes into chat, I'm going to have to break the news to him that I don't want to do it on Sunday. But what I discovered was throwing the Macca around here was great fun. So I kind of stuck with it. Ah, really pushing the boat out with my sim racing paraphernalia. Gotcha. Sorry, JPS. But with my gloves and etc, etc. I know, Jace. I know you can sympathise. Don't know whether it's right to go up into second out of the chicane there, or stay in first.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
We can go half a second faster than this.
Slow car.
Conditions dependent, of course. So I don't know what sort of state the track is in. Track conditions are optimum, says Si. Just how I like them. Oh, at P1 I've just noticed. Hopefully getting into the 44s if we can.
Yellow flag in sector.
Will help cement that position. We've lost some time there. But I think we'll gain a little bit of time out of the chicane here. Ah, he says. Tip of the curb didn't help.
There's a slow car ahead.
Not a good line through there, that's cost us. Hello, Tone.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh, we're still hanging on to P1 though. Yeah, David, I've got a little bit of pace around here, which is nice. Do like it when that happens, when you find a track and you, like I say, you got a little bit of speed around there. We should be getting into the 44s. Slow up a little bit for these two. And go. How big is the gap to P2? I'm not sure. Oh. Nothing now. We are P2. I think if we can get into the low, well, mid 44s, which we're capable of doing, we'll get that back. 44.987, so yeah, we should be able to do that. Come on, Poop, let's get that pole.
sector 1.
No worries, David. Catch you later, mate. We're deep into there. Ah. All that time lost. Right, one more lap.
Losing time in sector 3.
We're down to P3. Got a horrible feeling this car ahead of us is going to cause us a problem.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Go on, Poop. Let's go. Oh, look who's in chat. Zach Bouchard. The bard of the poopy bus. Lost some time there. I lost a bit of time through there as well. Oh, better exit though. Come on!
Yellow flag.
Give me some slip.
Session is now over.
Yes, we nicked pole last lap. We nicked it. Where's Mr. Barnes? P4. No, I don't, Marcian. I'd like to avoid that if I can. Well done, Jack. Did I steal it off you again? You're P4, Dave. Well done, mate. There's Dad Frags in chat, everybody. He's P4. That's Dave Barnes. If you've not given Dave a little sub, please do. He's good fun to watch. There's nothing in it, Dave. Absolutely nothing. We're talking thousands, aren't we? Oh, I can't be bothered. But yeah, there's not much in it. Yes, don't forget the rules, Dave. If you're going to take me out, give me a flash before you do it, alright? Just so I know it's coming, I can brace myself. I absolutely love racing with other streamers. I was saying it to Dave earlier on. It's so much fun. I mean, the race we had the other week where we had... who did we have? We had Strangelove and Clementi, didn't we? Me, Strangelove, and Quenti, top 3. Not in that order. I've just put myself first. What are you questioning, Sean? What's up with you? Yeah, that's a hot track, isn't it? 43. You can fry some eggs on there.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Get out on track, and as Jeff would say, get those tyre warmers off. Get the ignition on. Get the engine started. We're not used to this empty track ahead of us at the start of a race. And we all know how blisteringly quick I am off the start, so everybody will catch me. Yes, have a good one, Dave.
Going double file.
Right, here we go then, chat.
Low tire pressure. Stay away from curbs.
Marcin, you would never see me consuming that stuff. That's disgusting. Evil, wicked stuff, that is. It's the sweet of the devil.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Another blistering start from Poop. Good job that Macca's quick off the line, isn't it? Alright, here we go. We've got a clean start. We've got a getaway. Let's run away! Exactly. Stupid, 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 stupid candy. Well, we wouldn't say candy over here, though. Stupid sweets. Alright, let's settle in. Oh, Jeff's in. Announces himself with a lovely positive comment, as always. Good afternoon, Jeff. You'll be pleased to know, Jeff, that I'm thoroughly enjoying the Macca. I mean, my driving may suggest otherwise. Alright, come on. Run away from P2. We've got P2 and then Dave Barnes in P3. Let's run away from these two. Where's that? The I've always said it, the Ferrari, it was because I had a livery made for me by the wonderful Rarish. Oh! Oh, I haven't helped myself that lap, have I? Hey Jay, greetings! Right, best of luck going. Oh, you're going for it. Alright. Oh, we need to put a lap in here. This is no good. We don't want to be under any pressure. Come on, Dave, catch up with P2. Need you to keep him occupied. That was better.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, mate.
Right, we're hanging on. Matching the pace of the guys behind. As long as we keep doing that, we'll be fine. Would be nice to get into the 44s if we can. Thank you, Rodney. I think he's having a good lap behind me. Like that, could have been much worse. Whew. Just don't poop it poops, says Herb. I'll do my very best. And good afternoon, Herb. How you doing? A little bit deep there. I went a little bit deep, and it would appear that that was the quickest line, judging by the delta. Me neither, JPS. It was horrible. Got that all sorts of wrong again. Giving him a sniff behind me, aren't I? I think he's probably just got the fastest lap there. Watch that purple disappear. Oh, maybe not. Alright, let's get that Delta green. Come on. Eat a little bit too much of that curb there. Terrible chicane. There is absolutely nothing between us.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Oh, we've opened up a little bit more of a gap there. 7/10 we got on him. There's Marley snuck in. Hello, Marley. He's out of the suck. Ooh. Blind out of a phrase of wisdom. What did I say, 40? Just talking rubbish, probably. Absolutely, Marley. We call them the shiggles over here. Well, I'll take that as a compliment, Zach. I'm not sure I would agree. It doesn't feel more fluid. But I guess that I never really felt like I was fighting with the Ferrari. I think the Macca keeps you on your toes just a little bit, doesn't it? Which is probably a good thing. Oh yeah, the shiggles, AJ. Just for the shiggles. We've got 3/10 on me, that lap. Can't afford to be making any mistakes. That should do it.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Hello, Paul. The SR is at 6 point something, but we're on the verge of back-to-back incident-free races and back-to-back LFM wins here. So we had a race at 12:15 off stream, where we got ourselves a little victory in split 2. And we are well on our way to doing the same thing again here. So it's all going very well. Ooh, a bit deep. Yeah, good shout, Si. Keep your mouth shut, Poop. Right, I didn't have the best lap, but he didn't have a good one either. Ooh. That's going to bring him in. I have to nail the rest of this lap. Yeah, thing is, Paul, once you get out of there, mate, you never want to go back.
Yellow flag is active.
I haven't got this chicane right once. We've had an awful lap there. But he's also had a bad one. Hello, Jacko! He got 4/10 on us. Keep it together, Poop. Too slow through there. Oh, 40's off for a bit. That message was summoned Cranky. Yeah, there it is. 40's in there. That'll summon Cranky. Right, one more lap after this one. Just need to keep it together. Over a second to P2. He will struggle to make that up unless we make a mistake. Which we very, very, very nearly did.
Alright, 25 lap is needed. Bring it on.
Come on in, chat. Let's bring it home. Just gone ballistic at the door. That's a delivery. We're gonna have to wait. Can you hear the dogs? I have to look at that.
There's a slow car ahead.
Well, don't need no slow cars up ahead.
Accident on lane V1. What a race. Well done. Well managed. Bring it back.
Yes, chat. Love it. If I had some confetti, I'd throw it all over myself. Alright, hang on. I need to go and find out whose ankles are getting bit. Bear with me. Bring on the doorstep. Nobody at the door. Oh, yes, we will take that. We will take that all day long. Thank you, Jack. How'd you go on? Me and my gloved hands, see? Gloves and socks makes all the difference, that's what I say. We weren't particularly quick that race. What was the strength of field in that one? It was only just over 1,000. Well, I should be winning those races, really. But we will take that. We'll pop into the old chat window. It's going to do us the world of good with regards to our SR and our ELO, of course. Though with it being a sprint race, the ELO gain is not exactly massive. But I'd rather gain a little bit here than lose a lot at Donny. I could tell you. P13, door number 16, P13. Well done, Jack. No worries, Carlos. Hello, Shawnee. Yeah, it doesn't actually get that hot in this room, believe it or not. I've been questioned many times on why am I wearing a hoodie. Donington is always quite Sean. Yeah, well done, Dave. Hung on to P3, I see. So good job. Yeah, no worries, mate. Go and get the kiddies. Well, that's you're welcome, JPS. I did it just for you, you know. For when JPS comes back, let's give him a little victory to see. Yeah, I was watching Dave Barnes yesterday. Dad Frags in chat. He was in a race at Donny. There was three of them. You know, that's ridiculous. LFM need to learn from that, don't they? But they never seem to. Yeah, so the next sprint race is at 1:15. So it's only 10 minutes. Gives me a chance to sit here and waffle at you lot for a bit. You know, we'll go make a coffee or nip out for a ciggy. Whatever I need to do. Yes, please do. Anybody that's watching, go and sub to Dave's channel. And then when he's next live, pop into his chat and tell him that Poop sent you. And it's nice to have Jacko in the chat as well. I never get to see Jacko stream. I get up in the morning, I put YouTube on, and it says early bird streamed 7 minutes ago. Like, ah. I do every now and then, though, I do go back and watch Jacko's intro because I love it. Yeah, it gets a bit tiring, Marley, doesn't it, when you do the 45-25, 45-25. I'll be doing it next week, though. Watkins and Silverstone next week. Can't wait for that. JC, just put it in the chat. Yeah, Dave, I need to get up earlier. You're right. Oh, you've sorted your wheel problems, Jack. Well done. Was there anything, nothing too serious, I assume? Cynic, you'll have to forgive JC. He's getting old, and he's knocking on a bit. He's a bit like me. Though he's got a much nicer setup than I've got. I'm ever so jealous of his little sim racing corner. Ah, okay. Just a little bit of a loose connection. Well done, Marley. Oh, Dave Barnes, he also streams it in the evening, but he streams. Is it World Z? Is that what it's called? Like a first person survival shooter zombie thing. It's like a really chill and laid back Call of Duty. I find myself watching it, just getting lost in it. Is Dave gaming? I think Mrs. Poop would leave me if I did that. Daisy, that's it. It's not laid back, it's sweaty. But it seems to get a bit sweaty when you come across a whole horde of zombies. But for the most part, it just seems to be wandering through the countryside. I get all kind of, this is nice. Paul's going to put the build pics on. I didn't know that you were in the process of a build, Paul. I've seen your golf setup, which I'm incredibly jealous of. For anybody that hasn't seen Paul playing his sim golf, it's epic. Got one of the big floppy screen thing that you smash a golf ball into. Yeah, Jacko, that's what we do. I'm not precious. I like to share people's channels and stuff and give people shout outs. Oh, Cynic, you need to watch it. He literally stands in his room, puts a golf ball on a mat, and absolutely leathers it into this big soft screen, and then it reads where his golf ball's going. And then he goes, all right, 7 iron for this one. Goes and gets his 7 iron out of his bag. It's like a proper game of golf without the walk. Yeah, that'd be cool, Paul. I'd like that. I'm sat in a little box room surrounded by crap. I've got the ironing over there. I've got a table that's been dismantled, just laying on the floor here. I've got guitars floating about. Absolute mess in here. It's what you guys don't see. Paul does smash the ball very nicely. Yeah, Shawnee, I've got a Quest 1, I think it is. Uh, I think it might be Golf Plus or something like that I got on that. And it is, yeah, it is quite cool playing VR golf. Oh yeah, Tone, have I not kept you up to date? Yeah, so I've got an interview on Monday. So I actually had confirmation of the interview coming through today. Um, very promising is what it is. So the lady that I spoke to in HR suggested that I have the strongest CV and the most experienced. She seems quite keen to to get me in. So fingers crossed. Be a bit like sim racing. I'll crash on the last lap. You watch. Yeah, JPS little box room that we've got. No, Cynic, it's not VR. I know it is wacky, isn't it? Just standing in your shed, absolutely creaming a golf ball. Yeah, I know you guys are going to have to find another afternoon streamer. I mean, the plan is, clearly I don't know, but if I'm lucky enough to get the job, um, then the hours I think are half eight. I could do a half eight till half four shift. So the plan will be that I'll come home and I'll jump on a stream and do like the quarter past 5 sprint race. So maybe do a quarter past 5 to quarter past 7 stream, maybe 2 or 3 times a week, and then try and sneak one in at the weekend. So I'll still I'll fill that early evening slot before the likes of Dan and Jeff and what have you start their streams up. So that's the plan that's sat in my head at the minute. Absolutely, Jack. Blimey O'Reilly, indeed. Thank you, Jacko. I couldn't do that, JPS. Where would the wife put her Hoover? Right, Dave Gaming. I have no idea what a cubic 3 DOF motion is, but man, that sounds exciting. Well, it's afternoon for us Brits, AJ. I saw some motion rigs actually when we went karting on Saturday with the Sim Cafe. Um, they had how many? Probably about 10. So they had 10 sort of widescreen set up. The old Hirschenfeld or whatever they're called pedals and uh, is it Sim Magic wheels and whatever. And on these little motion rigs, look pretty cool. The only downside was that they were playing F1 on it. Yeah. No worries, AJ. You walk that pooch. Right, we're just about ready to go for the next one. Let's have a look at the results in from the last race. We have indeed. So we gained 60 ELO and 0.36 SR. So we had a little off track, I believe. We might have got track warning as well, but 0.36 is good. So we're back up over 7 in 2 races. We're up to 7.01. So that's pleasing. What's also pleasing is we're back in split 2 again for the next race. I'm assuming we're going to be single figure door number. Let's have a look. We are door number 1. We've got Mr. Junker again, door number 2, right behind us. Oh, we got Mr. Bongo in this one as well, Robin. His elo's down to 13.18. He must have taken a bit of a battering at Donington as well, bless him. Paul, I mean, I was planning on doing the Donington Enduro on Sunday with Juan, and he didn't want to do it in the Ferrari, so we decided on the Macca. So I jumped into the Macca, did a Donington race, was absolutely awful. Have decided that I'm not doing the Donington Enduro anymore, but I'm thoroughly enjoying the Macca around Barcelona, so I thought I'd stick with it. Yeah, Jacko, if you're in Robin's stream, wish him the very best of luck. I hope he has a good one. I need to go for a quick wee chat, actually, before we register. Oh, I better take the gloves off. That'll be odd. No filthy comments, please. 2 seconds. Juan's in. Here is the Juan and only. Nobody I'd rather see. Right, Juan. I am removing myself from the Donington Enduro. I'm an absolute liability at Donington. Don't want to do it. Don't want to ruin your life. Don't want to ruin my life. Would rather stick hot pins in my eyes. Please don't be too devastated. Part of me thinks you'll probably feel a little bit relieved. Look at that. Sounds good, Poop. No problem. That took some arm twisting, didn't it, Juan? Right, come on then, Poop. Yeah, I don't think you'll be crying in the corner, Juan. I think secretly you're mopping your brow, thinking, "Thank Christ for that." We're too busy winning races around here. So, chat, we are going for a 3rd win in a row. I don't think I've ever done 3 wins in a row. Yeah, I'm sure you will, Juan. I'm sure you will. Hey, Si, you leave me alone. I've not been in any gravel last couple of races. All right. Robin just shown his poop to his stream. Right, well, let's see if we can show Robin's stream how it's done, shall we? I am quite. I am. Well, certainly round here, I'm loving it. It's amazing how you enjoy a car that you feel you're pretty quick in and you win races in. Strange that, isn't it?
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yeah, door number 1 this time, no pressure. I think we were door 3 when we won the first one, door 7 when we won the second one. Now with door number 1, we'll come 5th, you watch. Let's go, Poop, says Rodney. Yes, Bongo is in split 2. His elo is less than mine, which is a slight surprise. But I think he's been doing Donny. Probably taking a bit of a battering in the process. It's a very unforgiving track, is Donington. The slightest mistake round there and you get seriously punished for it. Right, come on. Let's go, Poop. Tighter lines this side, tighter lines. Yes, and I'm sure most of you are all probably already subbed to Bongo. But if you're not, go and give a little sub, jump in his chat, say hello, tell him Poop sent you. He's good fun to watch. I love his silly little adverts that he has with Bongo cream and his Bongo pants. Just a little bit deep into there. First lap though, this is what I call my chaser lap. This is the one that we chase for the rest of the laps. That's it, nice and tight through there, that's good.
Your lap time is up negative. Please try to stay.
Oopsie. Ah. Put myself under pressure now, aren't I? Right, that's P23 ahead of us. Let's let him get away. 8 seconds to the car behind. Yeah, plenty of time, Si, plenty of time. Hello, Pete. Is that what it is? The curse of having number 1 on your door. Right. Here we go then.
Yellow flag accepted.
Shift right when the lights turn blue. I try and do that, Juan, but I forget sometimes. Hello, Tony. Thank you, mate. Right, come on then. Couple of good ones. Let's get ourselves up there. Based on the last two races, I'd like to be top 3 if we can. Up there with a shout. Don't know what the strength of field is in this one, if anybody could tell me. I think it was 1,050 the strength of the field in the last race, so it wasn't high. Alright, what's that? What's that and where's it going to put us?
Brother man, this is
Before 8. He won again. Going for 3 wins back to back. What's this Jardier stream that you all tuned into? What's going on? I know, Fordy, it's nuts. I'm going to lose subscribers at this rate. Don't come here to watch this. There you go. I know you're on a hot lap, but please get out of my way.
car on the left.
Thank you.
Clear on the left.
I don't think you meant it, but thank you. Ah! Let him go again. Find that little window.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Where's he come from?
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Robin just got P1. Tell him he's a git. Oh, it'd be nice to have a good race for Robin.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Now watch out, Robin, because we can go faster than a 44.8. We haven't got much time left, but we can do it. Yeah, maybe, Juan. I'm curious when it comes to Watkins next week. How it compares, you know, how my lap times compare to the Ferrari once I've done a few laps in the Macca. One goes to 44.6, so I need to find 2 tenths. Okay, we can do that. We've got that in our locker. Ah, though this may well be the last lap. We're not going to get 2/10 out of these last few corners. We push them. It's all over. Oh, we're down to P3.
Session is now over.
We got 44.6 for Robin. Ooh. Ooh, chat, this could be a good one. I just pray to God I don't kill Robin. I would be devastated. Still P3, still a few cars on track. Yeah, it's popcorn at the ready, Sean. Could be a good one. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, thank you. Nothing in it either. A couple of tenths. This could be a good race. I mean, look at that. There's the top five are less than a half a second apart. Hello, Mrs. Sauce. How are you? Haven't seen you for a little while. Nice to see you again. Well, I say see you. See your little emoji. And see your name in chat. Tony, wish Robin the very best of luck for me. I hope we have I hope we can have a good race. Oh, wisdom tooth removal. Do you feel less intelligent? Thank you, Tony. Jack's flying in split one, look. P16, door 24. Go on, mate. Got JPS in 14th. Love it. Look at this. There's races all over the place. Got Jack and JPS in split one. Me and Robin in split two. Come on. Love it. Like I said earlier, there is nothing better than racing with other streamers. It's great fun. Thank you, Robin. I hope you get a puncture. No, I didn't say that. I didn't mean it. Yes, good luck to JPS and Jack in split one. Good luck to Robin and myself in split two. Good afternoon, man. How are you? I hope so, 40. I hope so. If we can get through the first lap without too many issues, I think the field should spread out a little bit. Right. Coming to the 40-second mark. Are we all ready? Are we all ready? I've got sweaty hands inside my sweaty glove. I've got sweaty feet on my socked feet.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Here we go. Get in the car, poop. There's Robin, look, just ahead of us in the Ferrari. P1 and P2, both Ferraris. Got Mr. Poo Hacker in P4. Mr. Junker in P5. He's the one that came second to us in the last race. For those that don't know, we are going for our third win in a row.
Stay in double file.
it would be probably the most satisfying of victories if we can pull it off, given the company that we're in.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh, what a start Poop's had.
Okay, you're on the right.
I've got to be honest with you, gang. I think that that is more evidence of what an absolute slug the Ferrari is off the line than it is of my start. And all this time I thought my sluggish starts were down to me. But the Ferrari is pretty slow off the start line. But let's all just pretend it was my incredible reflexes kicking in as the lights went green. You couldn't deep fake this face, 40. Well, you wouldn't want to.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh, must be mini poop time. There they go. Poop doggy dogs have kicked off. Didn't need to do that. Yeah, it's the dogs put me off. Alright, come on, Poop. A couple of laps in. Why did I go down to second then? I never go down to second. Took a little bit early then. I was a little bit scared after what I did last lap. Yeah, I'd like to say the tactical side, it wasn't. It was just slow. Come on, Pete, you can go quicker than this. Have a couple of tenths and you'll start leaving them behind. Come on. Yeah, the little tap down to first was completely unintentional. I need them to battle behind. I need them to have a proper fight. Just take the pressure off a little bit. I don't like it. I don't like the pressure. Tight in there. It's tight in there, but it'll do. Keep those low 45s in, they seem to be working. Keep that delta as green or as close to green as we can. And then they've got to do the work behind me, so yeah. Oh, well, going purple will certainly help. Come on, poop. That's a much better T1, 2 and 3. Much more like it. Uh-oh, yellow flag. Oh, we've gone back there, Gareth, we're alright. Robin's on the arse end of P2, like it. Keeping him occupied. Come on, Robin, get P2. Oh, bit deep. It's another good lap. Another one in the 44s.
Well done, mate. Good luck.
They're in the 45s. All the time we keep doing this, they are not catching us. Oh no, Rob's had an issue. What's happened? A big issue? Oh, he's down at 4th. He's had a little bit of contact with P2, battling to get by. I'm not putting the best lap here. But we've got a nice cushion. Good afternoon, Hammer. Every lap we're a couple of tenths.
Keep it up.
Couple of tenths quicker than the guys behind. It's a little bit of unexpected slippage there. There's some good consistent laps going on here. We're low 45s, that one. Again, a couple of tenths faster. Just eking out that gap little by little. Thank you, Rodney. I love split 2. If I was in split 1 now, it'd be P21. 45.2. Oh, he's had a terrible time behind me. 46.9. We've opened up a monster lead. Robin's back into P3. He's challenging P2. Maybe that's the maybe that's where those lap times have come from. Yeah. Junker dropped his junk. In the bag, says Mancunian. I've made a bit of a balls up of this lap, but we've got a big old buffer. Junker went looking for a scrapyard. Like it. All puns and dad jokes are more than welcome. But he can't catch me unless I balls it up, Mancunian, which is a distinct possibility. I've done it many times before. I have snatched victory, or snatched defeat, shall I say, from the jaws of victory more than once. Now I'm going to try and take it reasonably easy if we can stay in the 45s. Like you say, if I can stay there, I don't think they can catch up. Six and a half minutes to go. Come on, Poop, bring it home. 3 LFM wins in a row.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
On goes P2. Oh. Nearly came a cropper then. $45.3 for Poop. $45.8 for Bongo. We just need to keep it together, chat. I'm doing it for you, Rodney. Hello, Dan. You've tuned in at a good time, Dan. We are on the verge of 3 NFM wins back to back at Barcelona. Oh, you've been lurking, so you've witnessed it then. We did have one of those off stream, but I did evidence that it happened. Cat don't like it. I think I've lost 7 subs today.
Yellow flag accepted.
If I was to send out a survey monkey, they'd all be saying, I don't come here for wins. But as Confucius once said, even a blind squirrel finds an acorn now and then.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yeah, strength of field is not massive, Dan. But you can only beat what's put in front of you. Two more laps.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead on the child in front. There's a slow car up ahead.
Please don't get in my way, slow car. Oh, you picked a spot to be slow. It's alright. We should graciously move out of our way. Thank you very much.
Right, I've just stopped the last lap as leader. Stay focused.
It's the small things in life, Dan. At least that's what your wife told me. Why would I say such a thing? I didn't mean it. She was talking about me, Dan, not you. Well, there we go, chat. I mean, as Dan correctly pointed out, just to wee on my strawberries, the strength of field is not, it's not massive. But I would take a win wherever I can get a win. And this is our third LFM victory in a row.
Excellent job there. What a race. P1. Bring it back home safely.
A win is a win is a win is a win. Yes. Crowd rules. Junker with the fastest lap in the end. We won by 3.5 seconds over Robin Tate, the Bongo. Nothing, Dan. Don't worry about it, mate. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you, Philip. Philip's been having a lurk. That's my happy dance. I'll have one of these. One of these for that. Easy peasy, poopy squeezy, or poopy squizzy, as Herb says. Thank you, Jack. How'd you get on, mate? That's 3 wins in a row for Poop. Go on, Robin. Tell him I love him for it. I'll go back and I will watch that. Died at the start. Got a P18. That's alright though, Jack. Split 1. That's not bad. Dan, you said that you like unsubscribing just so you could subscribe again. And I suggested it was small things in life that matter. At least that's what your wife told me. There you go. That's an excuse for you to unsubscribe and subscribe again. Let's just jump into Robin's chat. Give him a GG. Where are you, Robin? Where are you? God, he started streaming so long ago, he's miles away. There he is. I love Jim. Oh, I can't. I haven't got my earpiece, so I can't hear him. In fact, chat, I'm going to go and make myself a nice cup of coffee to celebrate. I need to check on Mini Poop as well, make sure he's alright. She just got back from school. So I'll give you guys some funky music to get down to. I'll have a quick smoke whilst I'm down there, so give me 5 minutes and I'll be back in a moment. We're back, gang. We're back. Sorry, I had to have a conversation with the dogs. Tell them I've just had 3 LFM wins in a row. I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I have. I've just had 3 LFM wins in a row. Combined strength of field of about 110. But I'm taking it. Taking it, chat. I'm having it. JPS, how did you get on, mate? Just try and catch up with the chat. Oh, Dan's made a tea in my honour. Bless him. Yes, I've just popped into Robin's chat just to say well done. But I'll watch that back later. Apparently Robin put a turd on his head, which I would take. So, oh, we've got a message. Oh, some people. Greetings and GG on your P1. Can you please next time not park in the last chicane? You destroyed my fast lap. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I did do that. In the bin with that message. And the results 54 ELO and another 0.38 SR. We are flying. Absolutely flying. And we split 2 again in the next one. Strength of field will be a bit higher. I think there's certainly more entries in this one. I think Robin was P2. He had a bit of an issue. He dropped down to P4. I'll tell you what we will do, chat. Let's just have a quick look at that start. Absolutely blistering start that I had. Let's go from there. So Robin's fallen asleep there a little bit because I'm actually P3. Look at that start. It's unheard of, Poop having a start like that. And then we just pretty much said cheerio to everybody. Love it. Yeah, caught them both napping a little bit. I think it's the Ferrari, you know, 40. You know, when I was racing in the Ferrari before, cheers, Jack, I always thought, oh, I'm so slow off the start. My reaction time's so poor. But I've sort of started noticing that the Ferrari is just not really one to get going. Yeah, you're right, 40. Like a poop off a slippery blanket. Thank you, Robin. I just watched the start back. I think I caught you and P1 napping a little bit. And then it was just a case of trying to get away from you two whilst you're having a little ding dong. But thank you very much. It's always nice to get the upper hand on a legend. Yeah, that's right. I just called you a legend because you have adverts in your chat for bongo pants and bongo cream. Right, 3 splits this time. Split 2 again. Strength of field is going to be much higher than it was last time.
Green light.
There we go, with door number 9 in this one. Do 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 do. Oh, Jack's still in split 1. We got anybody in here that we know? No. Leg end bongo indeed. Robin, we've just hit 3 wins in a row after that race. I'm buzzing over here. Oh, we got Strangelove in there. Door number 5. Yeah, 3 LFM wins back to back. I think it's the first. I've had 2 before. I think that's the first time we've done 3. So I'm a bit happy. I'm sure that Mrs. Poop is looking forward to me telling her all about it later on. And I haven't forgotten to change my scene once today. Come on! It's a new poop.
Low tire pressure. Stay
Got my
clear.
gloves on. I haven't got my socks on though. Well, I've got my socks on. Kept my slippers on to get them off because they seem to work. I think I was Strangelove waiting for me then. Sorry, Strangelove, I had to take my granddad's slippers off. Right, I think we will do well to get another win in this one. What's the strength of field we're looking at? Yeah, this is 1400 and something. Indeed, Tony, let's go racing. Everybody's logging on though. We've got 3 splits now. The strength of field has gone up quite significantly in split 2. But if we can be there or thereabouts, we'll be happy. Oh no, I haven't got the numpty, have I? I should be too quick for him. I hope. Yeah, Herb was there. I witnessed it. Do you remember that day? Long time ago, in December it was, 2024. If he does 40, it'll be my fault, no doubt. Got a bit deep into there.
Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 1.
I think we're going to have to get ourselves into the mid 44s here to be up at the pointy end. So if we can put in a low 45 as our cycle lap for the first one.
Yellow flag ahead.
45.3, that's not bad. I think we need to get 8/10 off of that if we can. It's a good start. Bit deep into there again. Didn't help.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Oh, very good, Philip. We like that.
Cross on guys.
It's better. I should get a screen. There we go. Yeah, we have. We've all had that kind of day. I don't ever remember that day being as memorable or as enjoyable as this one, though.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Well done, mate. This has been your first
Oh, that
race.
was enough to get us to P1. That was 5 thousandths, I think. I wasn't expecting to be up there. Gosh. God damn it. I'll tell you what I haven't done today, chat. I've been so involved in the racing. I've not begged anyone for a like or a subscribe today, so I did pin the lovely Wouters message earlier as a reminder. And don't forget, every like and every sub gives me a little tingle. Just a little one, just down the back of my neck and into my spine. And every sub just makes my nipples just a little bit hard. So I'm sure you really didn't need to know that.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Well, we're hanging on to that P1. Nobody's more surprised than me. Can we just grab another little fraction of time out the end here? No, no we can't. Ah!
Landing by negative.
That gives us a chance to just have a little coffee break. Oh, as I'm looking at it, old Juan Lupus. Hey, Juan Lupus. Nick's pole position. Ah, JPS, I love it, mate. I mean, I've always liked Barcelona, but since I jumped into Macca, you know, it's peculiar, isn't it? How much you love a track that you're winning at and going quick on. Weird that. It's a Ferrari, yeah, it is. It's a Ferrari in P1, and we evidenced in the last race that the Macca chews the Ferrari up off the start. Yeah, second. 1 second between P1 and P16. Well done, Jack. Yeah, out there again, mate. I'm surprised in this one. Oh, we slipped down to P3. The strength of field is much higher in this one, so I was a little bit surprised to be up there. I was P1 until the last lap. We've had old Centauri and Juan Lupus. Juan Lupus, that sounds like another reason to go to a doctor, doesn't it? It's just got terrible Juan Lupus. And well done to you, Jack. P14, nothing wrong with that, mate. Right, so we have a Ferrari in second, fellow Macca in first. God, Jace, ramming speed. If I can get a good result in this one, I may even sneak into the bottom of split one in the next one. Hello, Randy. Well, we've kept that going, Randy, because we've won the first 2 races of the day. So we've had victories in the 12:15, the 2:15, and a 3:15 race. This one, though, I think is going to prove to be a little bit harder. But we'll give it a go. Go on, JPS. Go on. Go on, Jack. Do it. Tyres and fuel. I've done it, haven't I? Yep. Yep. All done. All done, Philip. You made me panic then for a minute. 4 in a row. That's unheard of, Jace. But we'll do our damnedest. We'll try. An inside send coming T1, says a... My cat-like reactions. Yeah, again, Sean, I'm going to put that down to the Ferrari's lack of grunt off the start, not my reactions. Oh, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get in the car. Get those TSC tyre warmers off. Right, so hopefully we can get the jump on Juan Lupus, get into second. And then see if we can have a bit of a race with Mr. Centauri. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Jack. Let's go, says Randy.
Going double file. Low tire pressure. Stay away from curbs.
Thank you, Philip. Thank you, it's Dave Gaming. Get front of your box, early doors. Try and catch P2 napping a little bit.
Green light.
Three wide, there we do it.
Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ah! Ah! I do believe that might have been me. Go on, mate, hurry up. I'm letting you go.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Carnage behind me. Give him a flash just to let him know I'm sorry. I feel alright now, chat. I feel like I did the right thing. Yes, well held, that man indeed. Yeah, it was a touch aggressive, Herb. I shouldn't have even contemplated going 3 wide in there. But I thought I'd outbraked him and got the corner, you know. So I wasn't really expecting him to be there. But like I say, I feel better. I feel I've done the right thing. I've let him back through. The guys behind me, they were masters of their own demise. Right. Let's settle in then. Uh-oh. Strange love, you're not meant to be in chat, you're in this race. Maybe you caused a mass pile-up, lap 1. Ah. Yeah, absolutely. Like you can bet your bottom dollar if he'd lost it and he was down in P16, I wouldn't have been waiting for him then. I would have been off into the sunset.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Right, come on then. We need to put some laps together here. Start getting into those 44s. Put some pressure on him. Broke way too late for turn one. I gave him a bump into T1. Damn. Took the lead off him. Felt bad, so I let him back through again. Too deep. Stop pushing so hard, Poop. We all know what it's like to have to push hard for a poop. Yeah, if you go back to the beginning of the race, Dan, you'll see. I feel like I've done the right thing. I've absolved myself.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Yeah, he's going to take some catching. Chap behind me is the one I need to worry about. Find those 44s. Not do it like that.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Well, we're not catching P1 unless he messes it up. Pigs here in the first two turns again. Thankfully, so did the Aston behind us. Better.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Sorry, gang, got a little bit quiet on you. Focused right now. Got to keep P3 away and hoping that P1 might make a mistake.
We are at the halfway mark. Still a long way to go.
Look at that Aston coming.
Car on the right.
Yeah, strength of field's gone up. 40. I was quite surprised I qualified top 3, to be honest. Oh, I'll take a P3. I've been spoiling myself today. Oh, darn it. Oh, blimey. Oh, tyres are suffering a touch. They're a funny colour. What's going on there? Tyres have gone lime green. Oh, down the coffee straight. Need to pick my pace up a bit. P4 is closing the gap as well. Suddenly finding them on 144s hard to come by. That surprises me, Dan. I thought this might be the sort of track that you'd be reasonably quick at.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
5 minutes to go. In all honesty, Dan, I love it. Well, I love it round here. I think I said to, I think it was 40 earlier on, that the test will be next week, won't it? So when I start throwing this thing around Watkins, once I've done a few of those races, we can compare lap times in this to the Ferrari. But I mean, it could just be that the McLaren is a good car at this track and Ferrari's a good car at Watkins. But from an enjoyment to drive perspective, it's much more fun than the Ferrari. You know, having done a few races in the Porsche and done a few races now in the McLaren, I understand why for some people the fun of the drive overtakes the desire for pace, if you like. I mean, I've always driven the Ferrari just because it's a safe car. You know, you can go pretty quick in it, and there's very little chance you're going to kill yourself. But I think the McLaren is it sits in between the Porsche and the Ferrari, I think. I could be talking absolute garbage, of course. You know, I feel when I'm losing it in the McLaren, I've got time to put it right. It never felt like that in the Porsche. Always felt like by the time I'd realised that I was going, I was gone. Stop talking, Pete. You're talking absolute crap. What I meant to say, Dan, was yeah, it's good fun. Well, Mank, like I was saying, mate, I think with a Ferrari, it's safe. It's so difficult to lose it into a corner. You know, you can change down through the gears at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and it just seems to eat it up, which is very helpful for slowing it down. Don't do that. Ooh. Ooh. That's a perfect example. See, I think if I was in the Porsche then, I would have been in a wall. If I was in the Ferrari, that wouldn't have happened. The tyres are starting to hurt a bit. They've been a funny colour for a long time now.
Right, man, neither is on the final leg. Give me all you can.
Take it nice and easy. We've got a 3-second gap to the guys behind. Car is feeling pretty sketchy at the minute. So let's just bring it home nice and safe for P3. Get it through this section without losing it. There we go, nice and safe.
Finished, alright.
There we go.
Excellent job, mate. P3, we're on the podium. Now bring it back home safely.
We will happily take a P3. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Rodders. Yes, how did you and JPS get on, Jack? Another podium. Get in. Alright, let's have a little look at the replay from this man's perspective. Our man Strangelove believes he's getting a report. Or getting a ban. Oh, stop it. I knew that was going to happen. Right, what happened to Strangelove? Taking it nice and easy here. That's it, nice and simple. That's alright, you've avoided that. What are you doing out there? Pete, why do you think you get a ban? Yeah, JPS. Well, I nearly got 4 in a row. Will never be, well, depending on my ELO, starting next week. Do know it's my favourite place. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. He smashed the brakes on, turned left to avoid the problems, and oh, whoopsie. That's not a ban though. That's not a ban. And let's go back and look at start from my perspective. So I got a little bit excited. We got a good start again, look. Got a bit of a jump on the Ferrari on the left. And for some reason, I'm sat here thinking, don't do it, Poop, don't do it. No, I outbraked him there and I thought I had him. Definitely turned in on him. He held it incredibly well. Got himself back on track, and then Poop did the right thing. Let him back through. But then I did witness this behind me. They both got a little bit excited because I was going slow. So yeah, I think I did the right thing really. But hang on, where is he? Look at him hold it here where I've hit him. So I thought I'd done him there with the braking, cut right across the front of him. But GG's to him. He did a great job holding that together. Mr. Centauri, I better drop him a little message actually. Yes, go and get some food, Jace. God's sake, don't waste away, mate. Not at our age. We gained another 59 elo for that and 0.18 SR. This is good stuff. Let's find the man. I never remember how you find. Is that him? Is it a Rainer Centauri from Germany? Yeah, that's him, isn't it? R Centauri. .26 elo and 0.43 SR for Jack. Well done, mate. Good result. There we go. Little, I don't send very many messages, to be fair. But I think that warrants a little message, a little sorry. Whew. So, chat. What a day I've treated you lot to, eh? 2 victories and a P3 on stream. Catch you later, JPS. Eat well, mate. And we've got one more race to go. The 5:15. And we're split 2 again. Which is lovely. I like split 2. Don't like split 1. Don't want to be there. With door number 8 in this one. Mr. Centauri's not in it, and I can't remember the name of any of the other racers. So again, we just need to do what we can. We're creeping up. Our ELO is up to 1584, which is nice. It's not great, not by any stretch, but it's better than where it was. I think we were 1300 and something at the start of the day. Oof. And don't forget, gang, this week, for those of you that aren't in it, we've got the TSC Double Trouble race on Saturday evening. We'll be streaming that one. It's at Suzuka, which I'm not very quick at. So again, I'm not really expecting anything particularly special, but it would be nice to have a half decent finish. Me and my poor partner, well, there's been 2 races. He couldn't make the first one. I came pretty much last. And then the second one, I got myself a stop and go, and he didn't put enough fuel in. So we were both pretty much last again. So it would be nice to get at least in the middle of the pack somewhere. But it is Suzuka, and I'm not that great at Suzuka, it has to be said. But it is what it is. You know, after this confidence building day today, you know what that feels like, do you, mate? Yeah, after the confidence boost that I've had today, regardless of strength of field and everything else, it's not often that you can declare that you've had 3 wins and a podium in 4 races. Let's see if we can do it again in this one. It might be a big ask, but we'll try our very best. No worries, Jack. No worries. Thank you, mate. Stafford champions. It's not something I ever thought I'd ever read in my chat, but I'll take it. How are we going on the old light front today? We haven't gained any subscribers, but that's okay. We had a jump of 5 yesterday. And we're on 37 likes. Love it. Whoa. Well, I don't know. Chucking dodgy links into my chat, Jeff. I think it's rather lovely. You're not thinking of getting that when you pass your test, are you? No, of course you're not. There's only 150. I'm going to cost a fortune. It is rather pretty. Jack took one for the team. It is rather beautiful, Jeff, isn't it? The interior is nice as well. Are you genuinely thinking about getting one? Sure, it would cost an arm and a bloody leg, wouldn't it? Only 150 being produced. I mean, it would be quite the thing to drive around in. I'll give you that. I was going to say, Jack, I'm in the wrong business. I'm still poodling around in my 2014 Nissan Qashqai. Yeah, I would have thought so, Jeff. But we can but dream, can't we? We can but look at these things and get all gooey-eyed over them. I mean, if I had something like that, I'd be too scared to take it out. And the insurance on that would be astronomical.
Green light.
Right, oh, look at this, look. We are door 21 this time round. This is going to be a different ball game altogether. One of them, one of them, one of them. One of them. Yeah, my eldest wants an Audi. He wants an Audi A1, is it, I think? An EcoBoom. EcoBoost. My poor cash guy. I need to get it in for a service. But I've had it for what? About 7 years. I think I bought it when it was 3 years old. Had about 20,000 miles on the clock. It's absolutely gutless, but it was a lovely car. It was like the top of the range, posh one, you know, leather interior and all that sort of stuff. And I've just let it go to crap, really, to be honest. It hasn't had a wash for about 2 years. But you get it on the motorway, up into 6th gear, it's beautiful.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Well, we've got old Juan Lupus, who's door number 19. And he just beat us. So gone are the podiums for the day. And I've just done it for the last time in the stream. I have remembered every race to hit the button today. Come on, people. What's the strength of field in this 1800? I know, Jack. I've not forgotten it for the whole stream. Cordy did suggest that I was some kind of deep fake today and that the real poop was locked up in a basement somewhere. Right, so we are going to be in amongst it in this race. If we can get a top 10 quali here, I'll be happy. I fancy more like a P15. I think that's what we've got coming.
Slow car ahead.
I haven't thought, have I? It's a new me. I'll see if I can put that right this race. Oh, I did hit P1, didn't I, last race? Didn't crash, but I sent him off the track. To be fair, the last 3 races I haven't had much traffic to deal with, have I? I think things will be a little bit different in this one. Oof. No, that equals dirty tyres. I hate to say it, but I feel like this has been a pretty good lap, you know.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
44.4 he's done out of nowhere. Door 21.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I can't slow down, Jack. Goes to show the different level though, don't it? 44.4 and we're P5. Well, that was a little bit slippy, wasn't it?
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Didn't want to get in the way of P1 there. Yeah, he's on, Jeff. 57. What feared it? Right. We're looking at low 44s then.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
43-2. Jonas, I've raced with him a few times. He's never been that quick. Got a train behind me. Choo choo. Stop it, Blue. Well, you say nearly, Jeff. Nearly got me to join Team Porsche. It wasn't really nearly. I've been describing the Macca as like a compromise between the Porsche and the Ferrari. Excuse me. Right, so for the first time today, we are right in amongst it all. Could be fun. It's an optimum track, temperature 18 degrees C on track, that's why the times are so quick. Look at us just dropping down the order. But that's alright, as long as we finish above our door number. You might be right, Jeff. I wish I was retired, Fordy. I would quite happily never go back to work again, I can assure you. Work is overrated. There's Rodders. Come on, Pooch. Cheers, Philip. Thanks for being here, mate. Thanks for popping in. We've had a good day today. Lots of you in. Popping in and out. All of the usual ledges. Rodney just back from shopping. Winky face. Oh, yeah. Right, we've been smashed down into P16, look. We will see, Jeff. We will see. I'm going to be taking the McLaren out to Watkins. And it'll be interesting to see how it compares to the old Ferrari times once we've done a few races. Car 15 is the only one left. Is he going to shove us down a position? Are we going to keep P16? We're going to keep it. I can't help but think that's some kind of a rap reference that I'm not going to get, Jeff. Rodney spending P. Right, gang, last one of the day. Our first proper race of the day. If I can say that without sounding too arrogant. This is the first time we've been in amongst it all. So let's see how we fare in amongst the traffic. Future. The only future that Rodders knows is that this time next year he'll be a millionaire. Martin begs for timeouts. He loves a timeout. Martin is so desperate for 30 seconds away from me, like he begs for a timeout.
30 seconds.
Alright, here we go. Get in the car. Get those TSC tyre warmers off. Only Marcy and AJ, he'll be back in a minute. He's a sadist, he loves it. Right, let's see if we can give you guys what you want. And get involved in a terrible pile-up in the last race of the day. What double file? Front your box, Pete. Front your box. Get speed up there a bit. Hold it there. Hold it. Keep your foot still, you absolute idiot.
Green line.
Go! I feel faster in the Macca.
Clear on the right. Car on the
Oh,
right.
bumpy bumpy's going on around
Clear on
me.
the right.
Rejoin.
Car on the left.
Oh!
Clear on the left.
Oh! Oh! Didn't even know you were there. Right, made it out of turn one, mayhem.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Ah! Sorry.
Car on the
Not
right.
sorry enough to wait, but sorry.
Clear on the right.
I'm gonna cry.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's the car behind me, the one I hit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Sean loves my squeals of anguish. That's fear, Sean, that is. Uh-oh. There may be trouble ahead. Ah. Trying to avoid that rubbish ahead of me. Porsche's gonna have a sniff, I think.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, he's up, mate. Careful. Go on, Ringleberg, hit me with it. Love a fun fact.
Well done, mate. This has been your whistle, guys.
Only 3 years ago. Too deep, bit too deep. Come on, let's get after these three in front. Mr. Choo Choo! These three are having a proper old fight. Let's get involved. Oh, 3 times running. Oh, well, hell behind me.
Remaining on the driver ahead is sector 3.
Did you enjoy your little rest, Marcy? Well, I'm glad Jeff could be of service to give you just a little momentary break there for a minute. It might do, Ringleberg, it might do.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I was very close to killing people then. But I didn't. That's the important fact. Old Piotrowski's going to come flying up the inside. Give you a bit of space. Not too much. Up the inside there doesn't really work. Oh, he's up, buddy. Scared me a little bit then. He don't want to sniff me. I might do, Dan. It all depends, doesn't it? Depends on the tracks and. You know, it's nice to have the option. Let's put it that way. I do feel very comfortable in the McLaren, but it could be that I just feel comfortable in the McLaren at Barcelona. Oh, no sooner have I jumped into one car, Dan wants me in a different one. Make your mind up. Oh, AJ, have
Keep pushing.
loads and loads and loads of fun.
Car in front in sector 3. Well done, mate. Personal best. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. There's a slow car ahead.
By car up ahead. Potential freebie. Oh, my word. I need you like a hole in the head, Friedrich. Oh. Ah. See you later, AJ. Right, I want two of those cars up ahead to have a terrible incident. I want a P10. Come on, give me a P10. Yeah, someone might derail the choo-choo. I'm loving it. Get your puns in. He's caught in a train, isn't he? That was terrible. Don't care. My channel. 44,265. You'll run out of steam. Come on, Bank. Loving your work. A leap on the track, that'll do it. Well, it will over here anyway. The good old UK. That's enough to stop any train. My eyes lit up. I was pushing for a 43 that lap. Friedrich in front of me to a 43.7. Go on, mate. He's going to be on the back of them boys in a minute. It's not over yet. There may still be a top 10 on the cars. Friedrich is going to go bullying his way through. That's exactly what we need, Sean. Well, not just to fight, but to crash as well would be handy. Friedrich snuck through into a tiny gap. Look at him go. He's having fun. Oh, I am pushing myself to my absolute limits here. I shouldn't be, it's costing me time, if anything. Oh, there's been trouble ahead. Can Poop take advantage? No, he can't. Friedrich has muscled his way to the front of this pack at the expense of some other drivers by the looks of things. We've got Thomas the Tank in front of us. Scare him.
Car on the right.
Maybe not scare him, he broke incredibly early.
Clear on the right.
Freddie, hello mate. There's only 5 minutes of the stream left, Freddie. Where you been all day? Missed all the fun. I say, where have you been all day? You've been busy with your baby boy. Of course you have. Why would you choose me over him? You wouldn't, would you? Who do I think I am? Yeah, Mac, tell him. Let him know what he's missed. Whoa. That's good to hear, Freddie. Do you want me to add to your family? I've got a 12-year-old you can have if you want. Yes, please do, Freddie. I should think I'll be absolutely blown away by how big he's got. Has he got a beard yet? My leader is on the final lap. I'm on a P10. Oh, you don't mind if I share on a stream? Amazing. Right, everybody, when this race is finished, don't leave too soon. We're going to be sharing a Freddie Jr. pick. Oh, slow car ahead, freebie, freebie, freebie. No freebie. Got excited. What, you showed him off on stream last night? Were you streaming? Well, how come I didn't see that then? What was I doing last Saturday? Ah, I would have been racing in the TSC Double Trouble, wouldn't I? You did 10 hours on Saturday, and I never knew. Oh, Freddie. I am sorry. I've got about 6 milestone chats I've got to put up. Oh, well there we go, chat. I think it's a P11 that we've managed to get there.
Bring it back to the bits.
Oh, I'm knackered. Despite coming P11, that was probably the best race of the day, that one. Woo! I hope you enjoyed that one. I did. Oh, thank you, Freddie. You've missed it, mate. You've missed 2 podiums or 2 victories live on stream today. And then everybody finished work and stuff and came out and it all got a bit quick. Yes, Freddie, it's Watkins next week. 45 minutes of Watkins Glen. Kind of looking forward to that. Going to be doing it in the Macca though. Well, at least to begin with, anyway. If I'm slower in the Macca than I am in a Ferrari, I'll soon be getting back in the Fezzer, I can tell you. Right, there it is. Chat message. Jesus Christ, Freddie. He's 34. Chat. There you go. Are you seeing that all right? Can I zoom in a bit? Oh shit, where's he gone? Oh no. Yeah. And then we got that one. He's a good looking lad, isn't he? Love it. Your missus must be absolutely gorgeous, Freddie. He's not getting those looks from you, is he? Love that one. Look at him holding his head up already. Blimey. Love it, mate. Love it. Absolutely. Well, there you go. That's a lovely note to finish the day on, isn't it? He is growing quick, mate. They don't mess about, these kids. They get bigger every day. Grow like weeds is what they do. But it's great. And I totally understand you devoting all of your time to it, buddy. It's amazing. Give it a few months, you'll be in chat going, God's sake, bloody kid. Won't leave me alone. Keeps talking to me, keeps wanting me to do stuff, wants me to play. I've got to be horsey every day. Hey, Freddie. At least he's like his old man in that regard, eh, mate? Right, on that note, I am going to love and leave each and every one of you. I missed a question. What question did I miss? Do I need a teammate? Oh, what, for Watkins? I think that Jeff wants me to team up with him. But that's in the Macca. Keep your ears peeled, Freddie. I would have come to you first, but you've not been about, have you? So, but keep your ears peeled. I will drop you a message, depending on what happens. We'll confirm next week. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go and unlock him now. I'm going to go and undo the handcuffs and let him loose. After what's been a ridiculous day's racing, no crashes, 2 P1s, a P3, and a P11. It's not bad, is it? Oh, I've got a message. All right, you miserable git. Uh, no results yet. Where are we? Oh no, we're up to 16:01. So we should have the results in. So basically today we've gained probably about 250 elo, and we've gained 1 SR altogether. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. We got a P11 in the end, Dan. And you're welcome, Sean. You're welcome. Yeah, well, that's the trouble with the sprint races, Dan, isn't it? You don't really get a lot. You know, I think I was getting 40 for winning. And when you come last in a 45-minute race and you lose 140, so. But no, I'm all right with that. It's been a good day's racing today. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. So on that note, I would love you and leave you all. I'll let you all prep for. I think Dan is streaming tonight. Jeff, you streaming later? You don't stream. Do you stream on a Thursday? Yeah, you do normally, don't you? Is it the going for gold tonight? Might be. Anyway, there'll be a couple of streams on in an hour or so. Gives everybody a chance to go and get some food, and then they can come back and tune in to the far better streamers than I. But I thank you all very much, as I always do, for being here. It's always great to have you in the chat. And like I always say, if you lot weren't hiding in there, I wouldn't be sitting here doing this. So I thank you all. I will bid you all a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. We might start at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so be prepared. All right? Be prepared. Catch you tomorrow, everybody. See you later.